Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Andre Artean. George Thompson. Alho. Artean. That's a good-looking ball. Santos. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Being pressed hard. Artean. On a clear foul. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Williams. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. Left out of the starting 11 today. He has to settle for a place on the bench. What's your take, Stuart?
Well, he must be fit, otherwise he wouldn't be on the bench. So he's probably being left out due to his lack of form. He certainly won't be happy with that.
Well, the attack looks promising. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. George Thompson. Andre Artean. George Thompson. They could nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's with Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barrow. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 18 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Wonderful chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, it's got in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Now and back underway. It's with Williams. Sean McWilliams. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Well, Lincoln City were awarded the penalty. The luck was definitely with the goalkeeper on this one. It hit the post and it went out of play. It remains 0-0 with 24 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. Will he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good weight on that pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ahmed Ala Eldin. An important interception. McWilliams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Nicely timed tackle. Played into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Well, there it is. Quite clearly, it takes a deflection, and that's enough to beat the keeper. Not much he could do there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Sean McWilliams. And the referee playing advantage. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Determined defending. Sowerby. He's in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Artean. Pedro Miguel. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Sowerby. McWilliams. Must be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession ceded by Harrogate. That's useful play. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, how about this? 4-3. Artean. Boudiaf. Alho. George Thompson. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, a big piece of transfer news to relay to you, and this is hot off the press. Leon Goretzka has completed his move to Villa Park, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £55 million is, in my view, a good price. We know he has great ability, and he's so consistent. Let's hope he fits in quickly.
Plenty of support here. And possession lost, intercepted. Now can they counter clinically? A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And a fine stop. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. Just to clarify, the hosts did score in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And players waiting in the centre. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Inside he goes. Hoskins. Foiling his opponent completely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Crossing into the middle. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no. Card handed out, he gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
Chance to equalise here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! And there's the delivery. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Thompson. Nikolai Alho. Santos. Artean. And he read it superbly. Throw in here for Harrogate. Mortensen. Real chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Sowerby. Hoskins. And the ball's gone. Miguel. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A good vision there. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. 10 minutes to go then. And time for the change now. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's another goal for Mansfield Town. They're back in this now with 82 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, spot on with that challenge. It might be on for them. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. Reece Brown. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sam Hoskins. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And they will make the change now.
Jack Salaby coming onto the pitch. Number 8, Ben Fox.
Brown. Promising pass. Nicely cut out. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
George Thompson.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thank you for your time.
Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was Milton Keynes that were awarded the penalty, but he's only gone and dragged it right past the post. It remains 0-0 with only 4 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the arithmetic tells you the story, and for the visitors, a very disappointing campaign up to this stage.
Well, Derek, I expected them to be the team to beat this year, but they just haven't got going. They need to find some form pretty quickly.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Harrogate's with the ball again. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, it's got in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a lot to like about this attack. Kelly. And back with Clark. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So 2-0 now. Jeremy Kelly. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Dion Conroy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cross towards that far post.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 27 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He's going forward well here. Clark. Ala Eldin. Well, a textbook interception. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Campbell with it. Good use of advantage by the referee. This could square the game. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And Clark on the ball. Brown. Ahmed Ala Eldin. That's a good ball. Could play it in. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And he's won the ball. And a tidy ball. Who can he pick out? Opportunity! Oh, great block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he open them up here? Campbell on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to attack using width. The cross is on. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. The corner kicks keep on coming. It might still be problematic. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And keeping it out.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a short corner here. Kelly. And Harrogate Town come away with it. Clark. Brown. He has time to play it over. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. So half an hour remaining. And Clark on the ball. Carvalho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That'll be a Harrogate Town throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. And fired against the crossbar. Just the clearance that was needed. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Liam Kelly. Kelly. Campbell with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, no stopping him. And well positioned to clear. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, a corner kick it is. See if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's one corner after another. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And he takes it on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Kelly. A foul, but advantage played. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Samuel Follerin. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Andre Artean. Santos. Folarin. Ricardo Santos. Samuel Folarin. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Andre Artean. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jeremy Kelly. Evans. Kelly. Decent looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you so much for your time.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Running with the ball confidently. And still looking for space. Follarin. Chance to play it in. And it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick forthcoming. Splendid header, but a fine save. And back with Clark. Might work out. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become
Derek, can he finish it here?
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That's useful play. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. Chance maybe. Trying to craft something. That's not a bad ball. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Alho. Clark. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 21 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A deep delivery. And it looked like, oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Cordoba. Aaron Drinan. Creative look about this. Oh, managing to beat him. He's trying to create something. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Clark has it. Good-looking sequence. Andre Artean. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. For the lead here. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Kane. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. No, high quality defending. Ala Eldin.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. That's not a bad ball. Can he get the shot off? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Are being pressed here. Space afforded him. And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. Well, it's open up. Shaping to shoot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Miguel. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Exeter City. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're now behind by one with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to cross. He might be able to carve something out. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Can Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt, please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So a half an hour remaining. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
What to like about that pass? Clark has it. Nikolai Alho. Fotherin. Trying to open them up. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Mansfield Town. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back. With 63 minutes played, what a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. A good vision there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Miguel. Almoez Ali. Fotherin. Teammate available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. An example of how to press. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Played into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, another goal for Crawley Town. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're back in this now with 72 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to... have a big think about it. Andre Artean. Pedro Miguel. Still passing it around with authority. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Boudiaf. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Almoez Ali. Could be! Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Almoez Ali. Folarin. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Carvalho. Has a go. It was on its way in. And passing it well. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice-headed goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Getting forward. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Fabio Carvalho. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interesting.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.
Thank you guys, thank you for joining us. We'll take questions now. Okay, guys, we need to wrap this up now. No more questions.
The man of the moment, in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today, live on EA TV? Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League 2 coming up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, let's see about the cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Alho. Clark. Fabio Carvalho. Clark has it. Alho. Carvalho. Trying to open them up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, space if he goes inside. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Scott Malone. On the ball, Coleman. Carvalho. Oh, great vision. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And ably dealt with. Carvalho. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Precise ball movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be a chance to break here. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabio Carvalho. Mackenzie. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And it's a quality pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Clark has it. And he read it well defensively. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's with Coleman. And Harrogate with the ball again. On the ball, Coleman. Timothée Dieng. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval. And it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Just the challenge that was required. Fabio Carvalho. And Clark has it. Carvalho. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He succeeds in clearing it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And teammates to play it to. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And still dangerous. Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. What to like about that pass? He's in behind. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
No mistake by the keeper. Plenty of options. Opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no damage done. No let-up on the pressing front. George Lapsley. On the ball, Coleman. Dieng. Well, a really good run. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. High quality defending. And pressing from the front. And in the end, he's run out of space. Carvalho. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's got space. And there's the feed into the box. Can he get the shot off? And keeping it out. Coleman.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
20 minutes to go in this one. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. That is how to apply the pressure. Now can they counter clinically? Timely intervention. Dieng. And Malone on the ball. This might have potential. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the referee has given the corner. Tremendous scope here for them to add to their lead. And still a chance. And firing against the crossbar. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Trying to craft something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. Karim Boudiaf. A very timely interception. Ashley Nadesan. A good vision there. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ala Eldin. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Wonderful chance. Full credit, wonderful stop. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Time for just a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Ahmed Ala Eldin. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Good-looking sequence. Excellent block. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They're the first on the score sheet here with only played.
Cheers, Alex. Beautifully weighted ball. Managed to get it out of there. Danny Johnson. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ryan Stirk. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Oh, good finish. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
In action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Hutchinson has it. And Harrogate Town come away with it. Plenty of support here. And putting paid to the danger. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Newport County. It's now 1-0 with 21 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. The fans are shouting, shoot! Counter-attacking, very much an option. Played into the centre. Pressing like that will help the cause. And teammates to play it to. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. They can't quite take advantage in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Budiaf. Alho. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be threatening. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then he almost mishits this, to be honest. You just wonder if that deceived the keeper and caught him off guard. Either way, they all count the same.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Knowles. He's beaten his man. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Karim Budiaf. Moving forward effectively. Can they convert? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. Hutchinson. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It's with Hutchinson. Well read to win possession back. This looks more than decent. Can they open things up? It's with Hutchinson. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Breaking at pace. And in the right position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 2 now, with 46 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And very deftly cut out. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Just knocked it out of there. Must be! Oh, blocked it! Draper. Well, they know they need to stop him. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Al-Rawi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much. Hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Thompson. And that was a very fine read. Gordon. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. They couldn't maintain possession. Menayese. Ball retention so important. Liam Gordon. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Crew Alexandra. The execution was everything. Top corner, no goalkeeper was stopping that. It's now 2-2 with 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Liam Gordon. Good time. It'll be a throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gordon. Wonderfully weighted pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Draper. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. And clears the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Miguel. There to win it back. Knowles. Good-looking sequence. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And a good take under duress there. Andre Artean. George Thompson. They've given it away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. In position! And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, another goal for Newport County. They're back even at 3-3 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Thank you, Alex. Did well to win the ball back. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Danny Johnson, to be replaced by number 20, Aramide Ate.
Well, he took care of it defensively. This looks promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Boudiaf. Plenty of support here. Teammate available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be! And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Some questions regarding the match.
Thank you for your time.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson, and very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Wilson with it. Wilson. Isa. Thompson. Moving forward effectively. Cross fired over. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there.
Well, It's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Ricardo Santos. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, this season, he's been outstanding on occasions. His goal tally is really, really good. He looks a threat whenever he gets the ball, and his movement's been excellent. I'm sure he'll add to his tally today, and they're going to have to mark him really tightly.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put them ahead? Can't miss, surely, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Santos. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Nicely cut out. Alho. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's a lovely ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Thompson. Pike. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And space to attack. Clark. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good ball over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossed in there, and clears his lines. And giving them too much space on the flank. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Carvalho. Clark. What a magnificent pass. Oh, pressing really high. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they need to get bodies back. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
This to give them the advantage. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down the middle. It's a very good penalty.
Fabio Carvalho. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, fine hold-up play here. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. They're the first on the score sheet here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isa. And it's Harry Clifton here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fabio Carvalho. This could level it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Now he must favour the cross. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Just knocked it out of there. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Good high press. Harry Clifton. Abo Isa. Going well. How about the cross? And fine goalkeeper. Keeping. They will now make use of their substitute bench. Over it comes. And a confident clearance. Breaking at pace. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. High quality defending.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please
They could really get at the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Collaring. Carvalho. And passing it well. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Colchester United. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 69 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Abu Aissa. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Almoez Ali. Could be threatening. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Under pressure. Pike. Curtis Thompson. Denver Hume. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Green. Thompson. This attack looks highly promising. Can he put it away? Closing down well. And a goal! He's doubled his total. For the day in superb scoring form. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ala Eldin. Dangerous ball, and caught by the keeper. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good through ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Harry Clifton. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And teammates to play it to. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Harrogate unable to hang on to the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He has time to play it over. Can he finish this? Oh, he saved it well. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of theirs.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match.
Thanks, that's all.
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good tackle. Charsley. Into the advanced position. Can they stop it going in? He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Andre Artean. Alho. Well, here's the table, Stuart, and it's fair to conclude that the hosts have had a pretty dismal time of things.
Well, what a poor season they're having. I really thought they would be challenging for the title. There just seems to be something wrong with the attitude of the players at the moment, and that needs to change quickly.
Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Sutton United. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes played. It's been a really fast start to proceedings here, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Evans. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
Moving forward effectively. Trying to craft something. Splendid defending. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Luke Jepcott are getting the ball forward. He's in here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jackson. Really good challenge. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Just wanted to get it out of there. That was going in. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Played into the centre. And mopping up defensively. And playing it through. Can he make it count? And what a magical save it was!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Let's see about the delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Harry Charsley. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're now behind by 1 with 33 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Nikolai Alho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moving forward effectively. Cross fired over. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Reece Brown. Wasteful again in possession. Could play it in. Well, no problems defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Jackson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Caden Jackson. No way through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Went in strongly, decisively, and play halted, free kick given. And with that, he's been dismissed.
Well, they're going to be under pressure now. That's a needless sending off.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Andre Artean. Nikolai Alho. Could cross it in here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Morris. Evans. Regained possession. Could be threatening. Has a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Josh Volkingham. And intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee playing advantage. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Just the challenge that was required. Aaron Wilding. Adam Lewis. A chance to whip it in. Oh, an Incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. He's given us away. And scope for them to produce something exciting. In position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over comes the corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Oh, soup! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Mortensen.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
What a magnificent pass. Just cutting off the supply. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Harry Charsley. Perfect challenge. 20 minutes to go. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. It's now 1-0 with 71 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And space to exploit, maybe. Can't miss, surely. Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done. Distributing it well. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Charsley. Bogle. Adam Lewis. Harry Charsley. Lewis. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Sutton United. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They now lead 3-2.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To clarify for you, the away side have been able to find the net, and their advantage stands at 3-2 presently. Electing to cross into the centre. And a throw-in forthcoming. And time for the change now. Scott Bennett. Lewis. Well, being pressed here. 5 minutes to go. Evans. This could finish it. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What can they find? A late leveller. Might lead to a chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Evans. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Running room in the wide position. And space for him to cut in. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek.
No good vision.
Just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks for your time.
All right. Hi, everyone. Yeah, we're ready for questions. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to say we're out of time, so we're going to have to wrap this up.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, Derek. No wonder these travelling fans are making so much noise. Another good performance here, and they should go through.
That's a high-quality pass. He's in position. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top. perfectly weighted. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mundo. Dan Scar with it. Right now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Mumba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a decent save, full credit. Keen to take it short here. Gibson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Keeping the opposition at bay, and the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
A chance to extend the lead. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. He could really get at the opposition. Surely the equaliser. And keeping it out. And taken short. Wright has it. And defending as a unit. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Ali. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Almoez Ali. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he convert? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ali. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mustafa Bundu. Can they hit on the break? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ali. And Clark on the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Well, options at the back post here. Not all that convincing defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Now the cut back. Big chance to get them on terms. Carvalho. Nice looking pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And possession given away. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, the supporters think it's on. In search of space. Smuggled away. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And using his strength to shield the ball. Ali. Good visualisation and execution. Almoez Ali. Must be! Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
It's got to be! And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good ball over the top. And possession ceded by Harrogate. Scar. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
And as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
2-0 now, and back underway. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, great vision.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception?
Mustafa Bundu.
You've lost your keys.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Carvalho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 30 minutes left for play. Fabio Carvalho. And moving the ball nicely. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
To be replaced by number 14, Mikel Miller.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Hardy. Anjo. That's a good-looking ball. Pulls it back. Will it be? And the goal. Keeper has outdone himself with that save.
Argyle coming off the pitch, number 11, Callum Wright.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, stopped on the line. It's one corner after another. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Wonderful chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mumba. Adam Forshaw with it. Whittaker. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryan Hardy. Feeding it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. And tidy defensive play. Whittaker. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given away by Harrogate Town. Forshaw. Lewis Gibson. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most.
Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And danger averted. Well read. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wasted possession again. Opportunity. He had to score, and he does.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that.
And so the final whistle is sounded. They have games remaining, but they're happy because their knockout stage place has been confirmed.
Yeah, overall, it's a job well done. They've been very assured throughout the group. Just need to get the players ready for the knockout stages now.
Some questions regarding the match? No more questions, thank you.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Andre Artean. And continues his run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And deciding to go short with this one. And making the move to the inside. Oh, no stopping him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. It was interesting to look at the table, and what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, as you mentioned, Derek, and you have to say their football has been exhilarating at times. If they can keep everybody fit, they should win the title comfortably.
And a fine cross, and wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And it's Dennis. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Almoez Ali. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. Brad Walker. Paul Lewis. An alert intervention. Chance to do damage. Oh, good hit, close shave. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. It's now 1-0 with only 24 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ali. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Might take the lead. And the ball is loose. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Paul Lewis. Jordan Turnbull. Lewis. And Norris. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's with Taylor. Just the challenge that was required. Now, let's see what they can do here. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely saved. Fabio Carvalho. Excellent ball over the top. Dennis. And Norris. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Clark. Oh, great vision. And take it away. Paul Lewis. Could be dangerous. Right towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well read to win possession back. Chance to cross. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
So a personnel change then. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Mansfield Town. They're ahead by 2 now with 53 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. They keep plugging away. Crucial piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Now what can they do from here? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dennis in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to play it in. And angling it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the keeper more than equal to the task. One terrific save after another. Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Andre Artean. Great opportunity. Reading it well. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Twenty minutes remaining. Perfect challenge. And passing it through. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Luke Norris. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's another goal for Mansfield Town. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've extended their lead to 3 with 76 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, compelling them to clear it. It's out of play. And over the touchline for what will be a Harrogate throw. Ali. It did look on for them, but not to be. Turnbull.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Ricardo Santos. Artean. Oh, they have it again. Boudiaf. And nicely over the top. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. And back with Davis. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Davis. Paul Lewis. Samuel Follerin. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Plenty of running room in the wide position. How about the cross? A really good pass. Can he finish them off? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? No further questions, thanks.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. And that's all we have time for today. Thank you.
Cameras trained on one man. He's back from injury and raring to go. He starts. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Robson with it. Fabio Carvalho. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Clark. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. Really, we've all been speculating. Would he play from the start? Would he be ready to play? Well, Stuart, we have our answer.
Well, it's great to see him back out there, but I just hope he's fully fit. It doesn't matter how good he is. If he's not in shape, he's going to struggle today.
Amadou Bakayoko. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And passing it well. McAllister. Moore Taylor. McCann. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Opportunity in the wide area. Fabio Carvalho. Almoez Ali. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
McAllister. Bakayoko. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Exeter City. It's now 1-0 with 21 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Stevens. Bakayoko. Well, a really good run. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 1-0 then. Johnson. McCann. Bakayoko. Well, a good tackle. What to like about that pass? Oh, surely. Emmanuel Osadebe. Space on the flank. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Osadebe. An attack full of promise. And the flag does go up offside. Clark. Almoez Ali. Carvalho. Well, no problems defensively. Bakayoko. And he's broken free. A lovely attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ball played nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Robson. Osadebe. Amadou Bakayoko. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Able to skip past his man. Shot attempted. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good challenge. Fabio Carvalho. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very timely interception. Robson. Bakayoko. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Fluency of movement. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely ball over the top. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Almoez Ali. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, didn't happen for him.
Well, he has to finish this for me. So much of the goal to aim for, and he hasn't even hit the target. That's a poor attempt.
Johnson. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Stevens. McCann. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did well to clear it away. Carvalho. Clark has it. Oh, nice ball. Will he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And we're into the final half hour. Possession lost. Might take the lead. And in range. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And stopping the danger.
Substitution for the visitors.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
To be replaced by number 11, Jordan
Stevens. Losing possession. Koiki. Ali. News coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was Milton Keynes that were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper is going to be fuming. He only went and pulled out the Panenka. It's now 1-1 with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, a really good run. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a... Super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. That's a good ball. Harrogate unable to hang on to the ball. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, surely. Keeper getting the touch. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex to put them ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ten minutes to go. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Once again, to repeat the news, a goal for the away side in that game. And must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will... Surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? McCann. Bakayoko. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Advantage played. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
Amadou Bakayoko.
Just a moment of your time. No further question. Thanks for your time.
and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the front three are really good in tight areas. They link up well, they play little 1-2s, and they move the ball quickly. But unless the fullbacks get forward, the team lacks attacking width.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Far from a good pass. Clark has it. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Crossing opportunity. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dan Kemp. Alex Gilby. Well, that'll be a free kick. Released it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good distribution. Oh, nice ball. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, did his job defensively. Dan Kemp. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. Just to confirm for you, a goal for the visitors in that game. And their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Carvalho. Trying his luck from long range. And back with Williams. Kemp. Mohamed Asa. And options in the centre. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a chance for them to nudge in front. It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carvalho. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Promising position, this. And a fine cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Norman. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Alex Gilby. Williams. Now can they make something happen? And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Koike. Poor pass under no real pressure. Williams. And cutting it out. And defensive play to be applauded. Carvalho. Ali. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
One 0 then. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ricardo Santos. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And space to cross it. And cuts inside. Great defending. Clark. Dean Lewington. Alex Gilby. Able to skip past his man. Has a go. It was on its way in. Well, they've given him too much space. Harrogate Town doing well to regain possession. And a substitution in the offing. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 56 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Williams. He continues his run. It's a nice looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. 30 minutes left for play. Options in the centre. Oh, a fantastic save. And they're making a change. Koike. Oh, good vision there. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Harvey. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Ricardo Santos. Ali Koiki. Fabio Carvalho. And he takes it away. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, another goal for Newport County. They're now behind by 1 with 68 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. This could be the equaliser. And the ball is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That's a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Clark. A deft clearance. Santos. Clark has it. Carvalho. Promising pass. And cleared away. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Northampton Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 79 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And possession lost by Harrogate. Well, a really good run. Blocking it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gilby. Grant with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick.
Number 11,
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Wonderful block. And he keeps going. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but
Can we ask you a question? Thank you for answering the questions.
One man the focus of attention. Up against his former club, will he make it in? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's just a loss of focus. Perfect tackle. Fabio Carvalho. Trying to open them up. To take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, as we look at the table, it's clear to see why there's been so much frustration amongst the home fans. To say they've been sliding down a slippery slope might be an understatement.
Well, what a poor season they're having. I really thought
big chance here! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Harry Smith. Dooley. Good tackle. Carvalho. That's a good pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And given away. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Oh, good vision there. Clattered away. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, good run and good ball control. Shot attempted. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, off the line. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Cutting in. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammate available. Is it going to be? And danger still. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Dooley. And Harrogate Town come away with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, that's splendid play. And keeping it out. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Wonderful last-ditch defending. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a chance for him on the flank. Clark has it, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, great vision. No-nonsense clearance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good through ball. What can he do with it now? He's blocked it. Shaping to shoot. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, who can he play it to? It should be! Oh, kept it out and cleared it away. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 49 minutes played.
Thanks. Can he get the level? And still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santos. Rees-Brown. Clark has it. And options in the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. He's managed to lose his marker, but stout defending when it mattered. Harry Smith. Kashket. And teammates around him. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. still alive. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Advantage played. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Throw in here for Harrogate. Fabio Carvalho. Not a great pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a long way out. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Jackson. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Dooley. I must say this looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. A really good pass. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed.
Well, let's take another look, and there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he? Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a... wonderful moment for his team.
It's going to be a double substitution. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Into the final 20 minutes. Stephen Dooley. Patrick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Smith. But he keeps going. Can they square the game? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And a substitution in the offing. A foul, but advantage played. background. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, Crawley Town were rewarded. The penalty, he hit it straight down the middle. Keeper didn't even move. They are losing 3-1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, a really good run. Can he finish them off? It's a perfect challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Smith. Well, still time for them to level it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Still looking for space. Just straying offside. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ryan Jackson. What can he do with it now? Has someone to play it to. Can he get one back? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thank you.